Right. Hello everyone, welcome live to the 2025 New South Wales Pétanque League State Shooting Championship. We're just getting ourselves sorted here. Bit of a rush this morning. I've been umpiring and now jumping straight onto the microphone and camera, so you'll have to bear with me while we get the screen up and running.
First one was 3. 3-0.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I think so. It just seems to be a bit of a pause here. I think there's a little bit of confusion. We are running 3 mats here today. So there's 2 ladies going at the moment, and then the men's first round are up the end. We'll be watching Layla shoot. I do have another camera there, as you can see, on another shooting mat, which we might use later in the stream. But for the moment, we'll follow Layla. A good shot there by Layla. 3 points, looks like. Watch that on the replay. Nice and straight, good contact. Right, 8 meters for Layla. Just missing to the right hand side because the cameras are facing the opposite way. It is the opposite side. Just a long shot there. Just while they're setting up the stream, my name's Timothy Stevenson. With me today is my brother, William Stevenson. We'll be covering today's action. Will, how you going?
Good, thanks. Thanks for having me. It's a beautiful day here in Newcastle at Nesca Park. It's currently 25 degrees, although it does feel a little bit hotter than that.
It's certainly warm where we are.
It is a bit muggy in the air as well. It doesn't really, a lot of cloud coverage. So, let's see how Layla can do. So down to 0. Arguably harder. You want to save those ones for the last round.
As I said, it's a bit all stations go at the moment. As I said, I've just finished umpiring, setting up the cameras and jumping straight onto the computer. So apologies if there's a few mistakes at the beginning of the stream. There we go, better shot from Layla. Looks like another 3 points. On the other piece there, you can see LYNNE ARJAVA having her go.
Just over. Oh, it certainly looked good in the air, that one. I don't know what happened there.
The over 60s are finished for today. They were done first thing this morning. In the 2 PFA qualifying rounds, Jean-Luc was successful in winning that. I think he was scoring 26, was his best score over the 2 rounds, but wait for the official results to come through from the New South Wales Pétanque League.
If you're watching along at home, make sure to let us know in the chat.
Yeah, we are monitoring the chat, so if you've got any words of encouragement or something you see that you like, by all means, put it in the chat. All right, Layla. 6 meters.
Is the umpire going to give that one?
I think she made contact with the ball first, the right ball, so it should be 1 point. Of course, the umpires are a lot closer than what we are, and we're kind of tucked away in a little shed, so you can't exactly see the umpire, but we will try our best to keep the scores on screen as accurate as possible. But as always, wait for the official result to come through from the New South Wales Pétanque League. Right length there, just a little bit off.
Ooh, just over.
Just over.
Certainly looked good for a while there from the front on angle.
just I guess I'll explain the format of the competition today as well. Each competitor will get 2 opportunities to post their best qualifying score. The highest score will be submitted to Pétanque Australia for the national title consideration. And once all those scores are in, the top 4 will then progress into a semi-final and a final for the New South Wales Pétanque League title. As the scores come in, we'll try and keep you updated with how everybody's going. But yeah, as I said, for the moment, we'll just follow LAYLA.
You probably didn't say that one, but LYNNE just in the background there, beautiful shot. She just got a 5. Oh, good shot by LAYLA there.
Yeah, it's a nice shot. Unlucky not to stay. Clearing the front ball and just rolling back out the front. Good opportunity while she's setting this up to thank all the volunteers for today. As most of you can appreciate, a lot of effort goes into running a shooting competition, particularly when you've got 3 mats. Just missing. It obviously requires an umpire, someone to help throw the balls back and set it up, and an umpire at the end watching the feet. So for each mat, there's at least 3 people. With all the players, we've got a team of almost 10 to 15 helpers here today, so thank you.
Oh.
So as I said, 3 mats running. We'll probably just follow the 1 mat, just because it's not shot for shot. So the players just go at their own pace. So it's not quite possible to see all of the action from all of the mats, because they'll be at various stages or shooting at the same time. The semi-final is also competed on 2 separate mats. It's not shot for shot, so probably can't follow that all that closely as well. But the final, when we get to the final, it will be shot for shot, and we'll be able to bring you the scores from both competitors. All right, LAYLA 6 meters at the jack. Just missing over the top. Just having a little bit of a problem with the internet here. It is being streamed from my mobile, so trying to get high quality video out on a mobile connection is quite difficult. Yeah, just having a problem. Hold on. So it looks like Layla's finished, so that makes her 13, score of 13. Just had to drop the quality of the stream, the video, perhaps too much for my phone to push through. We should, looks like I've got 4 bars here now, so we might be back in action. We have told the organisers today not to wait for us, just to push on through, so we'll just make do. It will mean that because we don't know who's coming up next or on what piece they're on, as you can see, the scoreboard has to be reset. So it looks like we might have Lynn jumping across the other side of the mat. From where I'm sitting, it looks like the men have started their first round of the qualifications up to the side there. I believe what's going to happen is they'll do their first round over on that third mat, and then they'll come on to the main mat once the women have finished. Okay, it looks like the video's kind of reconnected. I've had to drop the quality just a little bit. As I said, oh, nice shot there from Lynn. Good way to start. Looks like it might be 3 points.
Yeah, I was watching Lynn while Lola was going. Sorry, 1 second. Beautiful shot.
Another nice shot there from Lynn. Good way to start.
Oh, just coming out the hand wrong. As soon as I left the hand, she wasn't happy with it.
All right, Lynn, 9 meters, single ball. Let's see how she goes. She must have just landed inside the circle. Let's have a look. Yeah, just inside.
Just inside.
Just switch across. There you go. There's Layla shooting on the second mat. Hope to bring you more of this mat, maybe when the men come on. But for the moment, we'll just follow mat 1. All right, here goes Lynn, 6 meters.
Oh, just off.
Just missing. Okay, let's see what they can do here.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, another good shot.
Should be 3, and it is 3.
Watching it on the replay, clears the jack very nicely. Just going out. If you are watching the channel for the first time and you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. And then that way, next time we go live, which will be tomorrow, you should be notified and you won't miss any of the action.
Oh, bad luck there. She wasn't happy with it. She's doing quite well so far. I believe I heard a whisper that she may have got 21 in her first round.
Yeah, someone suggested that when they came over.
So, bad luck.
Not coming out of the hand right there.
It's not entirely easy going back to back. She only just would have finished her first round before she started this one. Definitely the format I don't think is in the player's favour at this point.
Just zoomed in there on our picture-in-picture shot. You can kind of see the gravel that we're shooting on. It's the normal Newcastle's surface. It's been cleared and a thin layer of sand's been put on top.
Oh, just
one of those ones. Good weight, not straight. Just missing to the side there.
let's see what the umpire gives here.
What does the umpire give?
0.
0. Must have just hit the black ball first. Let's see. Oh. Too hard to tell. Let's have a look, another look.
Oof.
Yeah, maybe. Umpire score.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see what the umpire gives. 0.
Yeah, 0. Unfortunately, even if she had hit the middle ball first, the black ball's left the circle, so automatic 0 points. Once again, you're watching the 2025 New South Wales Pétanque League State Shooting Competition held at the Newcastle Pétanque Club in Nswpl, The Hill, New South Wales. 26 degrees, 12:30. Now I'm hoping we can get through these rounds fairly quickly. The cameras have a battery life of about 5 hours, so let's not get. Hopefully, we're not in a situation where we lose the men's final or something like that due to battery power. Oh, what's happened here? Made contact, didn't quite go out. Is it should be 1 point.
Given one.
Yeah, given one. Yeah, Lynn's questioning what happened. Currently, it was given as a 1, but it's a situation. Oh, let's watch it one more time. Let's see. Did it go all the way out though? That's the question. Did it clear the circle? Ooh, maybe.
That's really hard to tell from here.
Again, the umpire's a lot closer than what we are, so we'll stick with it. And perhaps that confusion's maybe put Lynn a little bit off.
If you're watching at home, let us know.
Yeah, we are monitoring the chat, so chat away. Just missing to the side of the jack there. Thanks, Charlene. I saw your message come through. You're welcome. It's a shame you couldn't be here today. I think you were down to play, or you might be playing. But thanks for letting us know. So the ladies have finished their 2 qualifying rounds. We did have a third down, but it doesn't look like they're here, so it might be just those 2. In which case, it will be Lynn and Layla straight into the final. If we find out confirmation from the score table, we're not the score table, that's a separate volunteer. I'll try and report to you the top score for New South Wales in the Open Ladies. I think Lynn scored 21 in that first round, but not sure what Layla scored in the second round. We might just go across and have a bit of a sticky beak for us. We can update you on that score. So it looks like LAYLA may have scored 26 in that second qualifying round, so she might be New South Wales top scorer for the Nationals. We were a bit unlucky there. Looks like we were following the wrong lane. We should have been watching the other one.
Yeah, both rounds.
In both rounds, yeah, that's right. Anyway, we'll be able to bring you the final. Just while they're organising, let's see if we can get a camera. Looks like they are starting the final. LAYLA versus LYNNE. Contact with the ball. I'm going to suggest it's 1 point here.
1 point given by the umpire. One for LYNNE.
Looks like it's one for LYNNE. Tit for tat. Just as a reminder, this is a live stream. Technical difficulties do occur, so if that happens, I apologise.
Three for LAYLA.
As I mentioned earlier, I am streaming this from my mobile, so due to the connection and a bit of an overcast day, it might be the situation that we lose the feed there. On clear days, we do have a pretty good internet connection on my mobile. The video's a lot clearer, but as the Newcastle club doesn't have any solid internet, wide internet, it's all based off of my phone. So I do apologise. Looks like there's 4 people watching us live at the moment. By all means, reach out in the chat. We can see them, so we can engage with you guys. Let us know if you have any troubles with the connection, how the video is coming through, and most of all, support and promote some of our players.
Oh.
Just over for LAYLA.
I thought that was going to be a nice Karoo, but wasn't to be.
Yeah, I haven't been able to use the Caro graphic yet.
I mean, you would have on the other lane, but
Yeah, yeah, looks like it. Falling short. Just picking up a little bit of wind. It is windy here, overcast. So I'll just turn the volume down on that game mic. Just over the top by LAYLA. Dead straight though. Another short shot by LYNNE there. Maybe a little bit of fatigue setting in after going back to back to back. Now, I think she landed in front of the jack here, so
umpire given 0.
Yeah, if that's the case, it is a nil. You have to land beyond the jack to score any points. Thanks for watching the 2025 New South Wales Pétanque League shooting competition. This is the Open Women's Final. Lynn stepping up to the 7 metre mark, ball behind jack.
Zero.
Another one, perhaps. You got a replay there, yeah. Might have been the case that she clicked the jack on the way through, sending it backwards.
Oh, beautiful.
There's the carro. There, I can use the graphic.
That's 5.
5 points to LAYLA. Nice shot. Oh, Lynn responds very nicely with a 3 points of her own. Just a 5 point margin between the two, 9-4. Once this is done, we'll hopefully bring you some of the men's shooting, round 2 of the qualifying, which is also the Pétanque Australia qualification as well. From there, the top 4 in the men will go into semi-final and a final similar to what we're watching now with the women. Join us tomorrow too. We'll be live streaming, hopefully, fingers crossed, weather permitting, the Principal final of the New South Wales Pétanque League mixed doubles competition. Ooh, LAYLA getting some nice loop to the ball there. Just touching, should be 1 point, I'd say.
Having a bit of a discussion. Give it 3. Bit of a mix up. Oh, she showed the wrong card. 1.
Yeah, I was going to say it should be 1 point. Let's just watch that again. Yeah, the ball needs to completely leave the circle for that to be 3 points, which it didn't. So 1 point it is. Oh, no points there for Lynn. Doesn't look like it came out of the hand quite right. May have slipped out. Yeah, very low there. Bit of a mix-up. Alright, a bit of confusion there by the score team and those setting it up. Let's switch back the camera.
Ooh.
Just unlucky.
Bonked it on the head, that one.
Can you switch it back, please? LYNNE ARJAVA, stepping up to the 7 meters.
Beautiful.
Might only be 1 point there. She made contact with that dark
Umpire's
ball.
watching.
Having a bit of a discussion.
1.
Yeah, they've come to a decision of 1 point. Yeah, clearly hit that middle ball first. I did communicate with the organisers today and the players that I guess no point during the stream. This will be used as a review tool, so that's why they're not necessarily coming across while we're shooting. This is purely for entertainment. Now this one might be no points. I reckon she hit that dark one first, but
Yeah, given 0 by the umpire.
yeah, given 0. Don't want to preempt what the umpire is going to give, but I am in umpire mode. I've just finished umpiring over 60, so that's what I'm thinking about.
Ooh.
Nice shot there by Lynn.
3.
I think the umpire's going to give that a 3. Hit that very
She's coming
clear.
back.
As you can see, there's Bronson there. He's about to go take his shot. Men's round 1 of qualifying. But for the moment, we're following the ladies, so let's get back to that. There we are. Again, a little bit of confusion. What exercise they're up to. It's been a long morning for us here. Of course, a little bit of lax and concentration does happen towards the end of the day. Close score, 10-8. Layla's probably going to want to increase this lead a little bit here. Put a bit of pressure on. It looked like it came out of the hand very nicely. Just over the top.
I saw your finger hovering over the Karu graphic. It looked really
I was
good.
getting ready to save the replay there. See what Lynn can do.
Damn.
Oh, almost a similar shot. Nice and straight, just over the top. Shout out to the 4 viewers currently watching us live. I hope you're enjoying. Again, we are monitoring the chat, so yeah, shout out. If you've got something to say or want to encourage any particular player on, by all means go for it. Yeah, dead straight, just a touch short. See that on the replay.
Damn. Bit of a Newton's cradle there. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, just hitting the ball. It should be 1 point, I'd say.
1 point given.
Yeah, 1 point given.
Ooh.
Again, that's 3 straight shots from LAYLA. Just hasn't been able to quite find that sweet spot and distance. Maybe the pressure's getting to her now that Lynn's only 1 point behind.
Ooh. They look good, but then it just doesn't hit.
Alright, LAYLA, 9 meters.
Oh, another one that looked
Again, nice and straight, just not quite getting it right. See what Lynn can do.
Oh, damn.
Nice
Straight.
contact with that front ball.
Unfortunately, it was the wrong ball.
Yeah. Just while they're setting up this last one, the Jack. Thank you for watching. You are watching the final of the Women's Open. LYNNE ARJAVA versus LAYLA AMRIZAL. LAYLA, 6 meters Jack. Let's see if she can get something here.
Ooh.
There it is. 5 points. Once the women are finished shooting, I'm hoping to bring you what's left maybe of round 1 of the men, qualification 1, and then qualification 2 of the men.
Oh, lovely reply.
Then chasing LAYLA down. Still at 1 point behind.
Oh, damn. Unlucky.
Yeah, another straight shot, just falling short.
Ooh.
She hasn't been very lucky this final. She's been straight most of the time, just not making any contact. Alright, 1 shot left each. Alright, last shot, Lynn. Oh, unlucky. Well, based on our scorekeeping here, Layla's 15 to 14, but Will might just run across to the official score table just to confirm. Just in case we've missed something. As I said earlier, we are kind of tucked away in a little shed here to protect us from the sun. But from what we could see, it was 14-15. Will's just come across, said it was 2014, so we must have missed a 5-pointer for Layla there. So congratulations to Layla for winning the final of the Open Women's Shooting Competition for 2025. I might just cut to a quick break while we set up the scoreboard for the next, and hopefully the men is on when we're back. Thanks. Alright, welcome back. A little bit of confusion as to who was shooting where and whatnot, and getting volunteers on each of the lanes, but it looks like lane 1 will have Chris Bowden shooting for us. In lane 2 there, you can see on the side is KIERRAN Clarke, so we'll follow Chris, but it might also be the case that we switch across to Kiki in between Chris's shots. We start by Chris. Solid 3-point start. It looks like Bronson's going to be assisting the umpire on that piece. Yeah, there we go. There's Kiki. We won't be following Kiki's scores that closely, only because there's so much to manage, but we'll be flicking back through to him in between Chris's shots. Yep. Another shot, good shot there by Chris. Another 3 points, I'd say. Takes him to 6 after 2 shots. Thanks for watching the 2025 New South Wales Pétanque League shooting competition. I think this is either the remainder of qualification 1 for the men or round 2, qualification 2. We'll try and get a score update towards the end there just to see who our top state qualifier is.
Bang.
Another good shot there by Chris. Good things come in 3, huh?
Mm.
The ball's out of the circle there for KIERRAN, so maybe 3 points for him. I mentioned earlier, the score that you see on the screen is the score that we're kind of maintaining ourselves. There is a separate official score table, so don't rely heavily on the score that you see on the screen. It might not be the official one, but we'll try and remain as accurate as possible. Alright, Chris at 6 metres with the ball behind Jack.
Bang. Should be
Just a touch unlucky there. His ball just rolling outside of the front of the circle. You watch Kiki here.
Oh, coming out of the hand wrong there.
Yeah, it didn't look quite right, did it?
No, not at all. Oh. Oh, bad luck, KIERRAN.
It should be 3 points there for KIERRAN.
Not happy with that one.
wind is just starting to pick up a little bit, so I might just adjust the volume of the play cameras, just so you don't have too much wind noise. Thank you, Mel. Let's just switch across to Kiki.
Oh, Kieran. Uncharacteristic. Oh, Chris, lovely.
Only be 1 point here, I reckon, because it's
1 point given.
yeah, made contact with that black bull after hitting the right bull first, so that's 1 point. Join us tomorrow. We'll be covering the Principal final of the New South Wales Pétanque League Mixed Doubles State Championship. Depending on how fast we get through the games tomorrow, 4 qualifying games, quarterfinals, semi-finals. Might be about 4 o'clock, but if you are a subscriber,
Just missed Chris's shot there.
yeah, if you're a subscriber, yeah, you should be notified. Yeah, 0 points there by Chris. Sorry about that, we did miss that one. As I said, the players aren't waiting for each other, they're just going at it, so it's not until the final where we'll be able to actually go ball for ball.
Oh, unlucky with that one.
Yeah. We have 3 mats up and running today. Chris is on lane 1, Kieran on lane 2, and Max looks like he's on the last piece up the end there. See what Chris can do from the 6 metre mark. Yeah, it looks like he was looking for the corner of the bull there. Not quite finding it. Kieran up to 6 metres as well for 3 and 3. Chris making a good shot there.
Oh, lovely. That's 5.
What a nice shot there by Chris. I'm kind of glad I switched across. Got to use that carro button. You can see Chris was very happy with himself. Let's see if we can watch that again while they're setting it up. just over the top. Fist pump there by Chris, look at that. Very happy. Posting a pretty solid score at the moment, 21. If you can get another point here or so, a couple of jacks, very competitive.
Ooh, bad luck.
Right. Looks like Chris is up to the jack. You'll want one or two here just to put a good score in. Just missed there by Chris. Just over the top. You can see he's very frustrated with himself. Had the line right, just a touch too big.
Oh, maybe that one dropped a bit short.
Yeah, overcompensated. Alright, Chris, last shot, 9 meters, jack. See what he can do. Damn. No good. It finishes Chris off with what we estimate as a score of 21. Yeah, nice shot there from Kiki. It's on the replay. Let's see if I can swivel the center camera to the other shooting one. There we go.
Sorry, Charlene, no idea on Kieran's score.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait for the moment. Once he's done, Will might just sneak up to the official score table and we'll get an idea of the scores and rankings of everyone.
I would seem to think that from just not necessarily watching, but just sort of seeing Kieran's in the background, I don't think you'd be happy with the score he's currently got.
No, there hasn't been a lot of noise from that side of the piece. But if I know Kiki, you might hit a jack or two. There you go. Nice shot there from Kiki. And thank you, Capital Pétanque Club, for the shout out. It's good to get your feedback, of course. Watch that on the replay. Alright, Jack, 6 metres for Kieran. Let's see how he goes.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the crowd liked that one. I think he may have needed that.
It'd be funny if I did.
Let's just follow Kiki here. See if we can get back to him. There he is, Kiki, on screen. A bit of noise going on in the background, putting Kiki off a little bit. He's trying to concentrate. Now, next up on lane 1, we've got Alex. So once Kieran's finished, we'll be jumping straight on to his score. William's just loading up the name now on the scoreboard. Yes, another nice shot there by Kieran. Another 5 points. Last shot for Kieran. Once Kieran's done, we'll switch over to Alex. He scored 3 on the first at 6 metres. We'll probably join him on the 9 metre mark. Alright, Kieran's just missed there. At some point we'll get some scores for you. We might go around while they're setting this next one up to find out some scores for us. Lucky there by Alex. Just dropping it a bit short, collecting the jack on the way through. Looks like William's just been across to the control table. Had a bit of a sticky beak at Kieran's score in the last one. So with those 2 jacks in the last round, those 10 points, that put him on 34 by the look of it. 34, so he must have been carrying 24 into those last 4 throws of his. So 34, Kieran. I'll bring up the scoreboard now that we've got it for Alex. He's on 3, getting 3 points at 6 meters on the single ball. Again, thanks for joining us today. We've had the over 60s played. Jean-Luc was the winner there. I think his score was 26, but wait for the official score to come through from the State League. And then in the women, I believe just short. Susan Begley was our top scorer for the state. I'm not sure what the official score was off the top of my head, maybe 17, but don't quote me on that, could be very wrong. As I was umpiring different lanes, from there they went to a semi-final and a final, and it was Dallas and Vivian who made the final, I believe, with Vivian the overall winner, I feel. Again, a lot's happened this morning, it could be very wrong. In the open women, LAYLA was the winner, not sure on her official score. And now we're into the qualification rounds of the men's open. Qualification, of course, the high scorer is the person that's result is submitted to Pétanque Australia for consideration of the national title. And in the top 4 in our competition, we'll go into a semi-final and a final. So if I switch to the other camera, you can see that lane 2 is not in use at the moment. And I think Logan might be shooting up the end there. See if I can just adjust that other camera just so that we've got something else to watch while we're in between ends here.
Oh, bad luck.
Right, luck there, there you go. You can see the 3rd lane there. Lots of numbers and scores going through to the control table. Lots of volunteers involved, so thank you to all the volunteers for helping out today. Meantime, back to Alex.
Bad luck.
Yeah. It's a good ball, just not straight. Thanks for joining us today. My name's Timothy Stevenson, and my co-commentator is Brother William Stevenson. We're at the Newcastle Pétanque Club, located in Nesca Park, The Hill, New South Wales. As you can see, as I pan up, let me just pan up there. Beautiful. It's coming out very nice and sunny. 26 degrees, and it's 1:30 in the afternoon. Nine meters, 3 balls for Alex. Looks like Logan may have just missed his shot there. The trouble with having 3 lanes going and only so many cameras. Can't see them all. Sorry, a little bit of confusion there once again. As I said, been a long day for our volunteers. Let's just go back to Logan while they set that up.
Bull over bull. Some people like bull over the bull. Helps them get up and over. Visualizing other people. Not so much.
Let's see what Alex has got for us.
Oh, it looked good. Can't really tell depth from this angle, but the height looked good. Everything that looked good until they hit the ground.
Shout out to our 5 live viewers. By all means, chat away in the chat function there. We are watching. Nice and straight, just short there by Alex.
They look good. They look really good. Not to be.
So Logan's up to the 3 bulls at the 7 metre. Not sure on what his score is or where he's standing at the moment. Watch that shot. Come back to Alex. Oh, very short. Not right there. Again, join us tomorrow while we watch the live stream the New South Wales Pétanque League State Mixed Doubles Championship.
All bad luck.
Now, what's Jean-Luc, the umpire, going to give there? 1 point. Okay, there you go. 1 point to Logan. Come back to Alex. Come on, Alex. Alex, of course, coming from Sydney for today, from the Boulartis Pétanque Club. Looks like the last shot here for Alex. He wants to go out for a bang, I'm sure.
Oh. Thought he almost did.
That's fine. Yep. So once we've finished watching Logan shoot his last few shots, we might just have a 10-minute break. Give us a chance to have something to eat, something to drink, for the score table to tally the scores. At that point, we might just go and have a sticky beak and give you an update as to high scores, top 4, etc. Who plays who. Let's see if we've got another angle there for another angle there of Logan shooting. There he is. And watch the umpires, see what score they put through. So I've just found out that the men, Logan's the last of the men to do their round 1 of qualifying. So this is just round 1 of qualifying. They have another round to go after this. All 7 contestants, I believe there's 7. So we've got another round of qualifying. As I said, the top score across those 2 rounds gets submitted to PA for the national championships. The top 4 in our competition here today will progress into a semi-final, 1v4, 2v3, and then the winner of those go into a final, a shoot-off, which will follow. So we've still got a bit of time left in the stream. It's just coming up to an hour and a half here now. Once Logan's finished, we will be having a 10-minute break. It is 1:40 here. And 26 degrees, so the umpires and volunteers are in need of a drink, well-deserved drink of water, that is, and something to eat, and then we'll be back for round 2. Yeah, nice jack there. I'll just watch that on the replay, why not? I said earlier, for those that have just joined the stream, we are covering 3 shooting lanes today. There's the main one, there is a second one there, as you can see to the left of the screen, and then there's this third one up the end there, and it's the only one with any action on at the moment. So that's why the camera isn't quite perfectly set up for it. Well, that looks like it was the last shot there for Logan. As I said, we're going to have a 10-minute break. I'll switch to a hold screen, intermission screen, and we'll pick up the action from round 2 in the men. So if you need to go somewhere, yeah, you've got 10 minutes, I guess. We'll be back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the extended break there. Everyone was just having a well-deserved break, a bit of water, something to eat, whatnot. I have been around and had a bit of a look at the official scores, which I'll give you now while they're getting ready. So in the Open Ladies, LAYLA scored 26 in the qualifying round. So that's the score that will be submitted to Pétanque Australia, 26 for LAYLA. And she was also successful in winning the final against LYNNE. She scored 20 in the final, but it's the 26 that gets submitted. In terms of round one for the qualification in the men, Alex scored 3. Logan scored 19. Maximilian Alex scored 21, Christopher Bowden 31, Peter Masri 24, Kieran Clarke 34, and Bronson Romani is in the lead at the moment with a score of 35. Bronson's shooting on lane 2, so we'll pick him up for the action here now. And it looks like on lane 1, as you can see on screen now, is Peter Masri, but we'll go back and I think we'll follow Bronson's scores, given he posted a decent one in the first round. So just while we're waiting, my name's Timothy Stevenson, and my co-commentator is William Stevenson. We are at the Newcastle Pétanque Club today, located in Nswpl, The Hill, New South Wales. Current time's 2:04 and nice and sunny, 26 degrees. Just some discussions going on with how the competition runs. Just for those watching, the players are a little bit unfamiliar, but how it works is that each player gets 2 rounds of qualification. Your best score, it's not a cumulative score, it's just your best score out of those 2 rounds is taken, and that's what rankings are based upon. So at the moment it's Bronson in 1, Kieran in 2, Peter Masri 3, and depends on the count back between Christopher Bowden and Maximilian Alex. But that might change depending on this round, if they can better that score. Waiting for Bronson to get started, but it's a nice start there by Peter. Let's see. All right, let's pick up Bronson.
Seems to be a bit of a broadcasting curse today. Whoever we've been watching hasn't been hitting the highest scores. So
yeah, we've been a bit unlucky. We've almost chose the wrong lane to watch. We'll watch Peter while Bronson's still warming up. All right. There seems to be a bit of a delay here. Not do any stretches.
Keep them loose.
See if you can score something better than 25 this round, huh? 35, sorry, 35.
Chris just got 5 in the back one. We're not the one we're not watching.
There we go. Peter Masri just with a nice shot as well, which we've missed while we're still waiting for Bronson to take his first shot.
We need it.
Someone might have to remind Bronson that he's got 15 minutes to play all of his shots. And just missing on that first one. And Peter's at the 9 metre mark. Alright, Bronson, 7 metres, single ball. Certainly taking his time.
Oh, just coming out of the hand wrong there.
Yeah, just missing again to his right hand side, our left.
He must know he's being watched.
Yeah, I did go up to congratulate him on that score and to say we'll be following into the next one. But as any good player would say, you need to tackle the pressure head on, not let that distract you.
Oh,
Just over the top. Back to Peter. Peter with a nice shot there.
someone better tell Peter that we were watching that one.
Yes.
Although 0 was given by the umpire.
He might have clipped the jack on the way through. Maybe. Yeah, he's pointing to the landing mark. Yeah, a bit of confusion there. I'm not quite sure, but anyway. Umpire's a lot closer than what we are, so we'll trust their decision. Here we go, Bronson.
Oh, lovely.
There we go, on the scoreboard.
On the scoreboard, what is he? 3 given by the umpire.
Yeah. Yeah, his first point for this round, after scoring 35 in the first. Just go back to Peter while they're setting up for Bronson. No, not quite. Okay, look, Bronson back. Shout out to the 4 people watching live. If you've got anything you'd like to say in the chat, by all means go for it. We are monitoring the chat, so send your support through.
Good, how are you?
Just picking up the jack there.
It's the second round.
Semi-final.
Semis. 4 rounds. Second at the moment. Bronson.
Nice shot there by Bronson, scoring 5 points. There we go.
Lovely.
Had a bit of fat fingers there. I pressed too many buttons at once. That's why we lost the camera. Just able to sneak that shot in.
Oh, Peter, let's see what Peter got there. Umpire's searching through the book. I think he might give it a score 1. Peter.
Okay, Bronson. 8 metre mark. Ball behind Jack. Let's see what he's got for us. Wearing the Germany shirt, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, nice and straight. Just way too big. Losing track of where we're up to. It's alright, it's been a long day. 2 hours into the stream. I've been here from 6:15, so like most of the others.
3 there for Peter.
Yeah, I've got the replay there for Peter. We might be able to squeeze that after Bronson's shot, depending on what he does.
Chucked it a bit short there.
That should be. Let's go to Peter.
Oh.
So I think they were just discussing there the ball landing in front of the jack is obviously 0 points. I think that's what the question was in relation to. So we're now on to 3 balls for Bronson. 6 meters.
Just missed. Too high.
Back with Peter. Oh, unlucky there by Peter. Just landing in between the 2 balls by the look of it and jumping over.
Oh, lovely. Should be. Oh no, hold on, wait a minute. What's going on here? Uno.
Let's have a look, see if we got that on the replay. Yeah.
Let's see what the umpire gives this one. 0.
Yeah, you must have hit the black. Oh, well, the black will left the circle, so what makes 0? You'll want to get a bit of a wiggle on. He scored 35 in the first round. He's sitting on 9. If he wants to put a similar score in, he'll have to hit a few from here.
Nine meters, 3 balls. Oh, jumped over.
Okay, 6 meters, ball behind ball. What's Bronson got for us now? And Peter Masry's just moving on to 6 meters on the jack.
And Chris BOUDAN is also moving on to 6 meters. Jack behind Jack.
Just flipping the ball on the way through there by Bronson.
On point.
You have to go turn it off because it's going to spin and turn the cord. Just after Peter's had his shot. Nice shot there by Bronson. Good 3 points. Watching on the replay. Nice and straight out of the hand, over the top, clipping the top half of that ball. All right, Bronson, 8 meters. Oh, just missing to the left-hand side, his left. So Peter's finished his shooting now. We'll get you his final score once all of the round 2 of qualification is finished. A little bit of technical difficulties there with one of the cameras. I think I've kept the score right there, 13 for Bronson as he moves on to the jack. I don't think, unless he hits 4 jacks, he won't be beating his qualifying score anyway of 30. His first round qualifying score of 35 anyway. It sounds like after Bronson's finished, the next batch of players will come through, and I think we'll follow KIERRAN in lane 2. Maximilian Alex, I think, is on lane 1, so we'll be cutting between the two of them. Sounds like Chris may have got 25 in his Q2. Bronson under 8 meters of the jack. Not far away again. Not far away at all. Alright, last shot here for Bronson, then we'll take the scoreboard down, update it. I think we'll put Kieran's on and we'll follow Kieran on lane 2. And we'll switch between him and Maximilian Alex on lane 1. Oh, just unlucky there. Right, that's Bronson done. I think it's a score of 13. He won't be beating his first qualifying score, so that will be the score that goes through the rankings. We'll just update the scoreboard now to have Kieran's name. All right, straight into it with Kieran.
Three given.
Yeah, solid start there by Kieran. Scoring 34, I believe, in the first round of qualifying. So let's see if he can do one better. Take that off that Bronson 35 in his first go. As you can see, the camera's shaking just a little bit. There is a bit of wind around. Hopefully it's not too off-putting. Kieran, another solid hit. Another 3 points, I'd say. Watch that on the replay. Very good. Still waiting for Max to get himself ready on lane 2. Big shout out to the volunteers helping today. It's a lot of work involved with the shooting competition, particularly with all of the participants today. 3 lanes going and all the divisions, so lots of work involved. Thank you.
Lovely.
Yeah, another good shot by Kieran. Another 3 points, I'd say.
3 points given by the umpire.
Yeah. He's still on track to go through without any misses.
That doesn't have to be beautiful, does it? Yeah.
Al, they're doing a very good job of setting the bulls up. Don't forget, join us tomorrow for the New South Wales Pétanque League Mixed Doubles Championship. We'll be covering the final, Principal final, live. What's Kieran got for us? 9 meters.
Yeah.
Ooh. Not quite right, that one. Just a bit of discussion there, as you can see. I think obviously we can't quite hear what they're saying, but I'm thinking that you can see because the Open have come in, and with all the number of players shooting on it today, the middle of the circle there is looking a little bit bare. So in preparation of today, we laid out the circles, just took a bit of the rock that you can see off the main piece rock, and just put a light layer of sand across. So just replacing just a little bit of sand across the top, just to cover that in, just to give the bulls, the shooting bulls, something to sit in, because it's very hard to get them to sit with the template if it's bare with nothing on it. So now we'll just flatten that out a bit. Just to give the bull something to sit into. There we go. So Kieran's had his 4 shots at the single bull, so now he's moving on to bull behind jack. Just over the top.
Lovely.
Nice shot by Kieran. Get that on the replay. Yeah. Bit of a distraction with the dog barking there. Kieran's starting to focus in. He wants to post a good score, I'm sure.
Beautiful. Oh, dropped a bit short.
Yeah, I think he was in front of the jack there. Let's see.
Yeah, you can see in that picture, top right hand corner there.
See what Kieran's got for us here.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's a bit upset with himself now. Of course, we've still got Max shooting in lane 2.
I've seen Max do a few good shots just in the background there.
Yeah, there's been a bit of noise coming from lane 2 while we've been watching Kiki, so it'll be interesting to see what score he gets. Kieran scoring 34 in qualification 1, outdone by Bronson though, scoring 35, so Kieran will want to try and beat that 35 mark. Unlucky there by Kieran. Touching that black ball makes it an automatic 1 point. Looks like Max just made a good shot. Can't see the target pool there. Back with Kiki. Yeah, let's see what the umpire gives here.
0.
0. He must have made contact with that black ball first. Let's see.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, and the left the circle anyway, so of course. Both piece just getting set up. It's almost a mirror image. We'll go back with Kiki. Yes, nice shot. We do have to be a little bit quiet in between Kieran's shots because we are in a little shed just off to the right hand side of your screen there, so we don't want to make too much noise. Kieran's trying to shoot. Kieran at 9 meters, 3 balls. On 16 points, still well and truly in it to reach that 35 mark.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, another good shot there.
Absolutely lovely.
Let's have a look at this from the 9 meters. Comes out dead straight. Doesn't look like missing. Thanks for joining us today. We are at the Newcastle Pétanque Club, located in Nswpl, the Hill. Nice little club here, surrounded by beautiful palm trees. 26 degrees, nice and sunny. Blue skies, 2:30 in the afternoon. Not that button, not that button. There we go.
If you haven't already, please subscribe. Every subscriber really helps at this moment. We're trying just to have a place for Pétanque Australia on the internet, so absolutely subscribe and help out the channel, help out put Pétanque, get more eyes on it, and yeah, grow our little sport in this country.
Yes, thank you, Smitty. I do have lots of buttons here to press. Occasionally I do hit the wrong ones. I just want to see a carro. That's why you saw the graphic on the screen. I'm itching to use it. Ooh. Hopefully Kieran can give me a reason to press it. Good weight there by Kieran. Just missing to his left-hand side. Hope to straighten that up. Make some contact with this next shot. Don't forget we still have Max shooting on lane 2, as you can see there. And after Kieran and Max is finished, Logan and Alex still have to have their second round of qualifying.
Oh.
Just over the top by Kieran. A bit unhappy with himself.
So many times I've sat here and just getting ready to...
Yeah, put some scores on there for him, but it's just over. It's a bit hard to gauge the depth sometimes from this angle.
I find myself looking over the screens now, seeing the height and judging it from side on instead of from the camera. It's just...
Go back with Kiki.
Oh.
Alright, Kieran 19 wants to try and beat 35. He'll have to hit some jacks. Alright, Kiki, hit this jack. There we go.
5 it is. So that's the final leg off strong. Now, I do find out of all the competitors here today, Kieran is probably the strongest in this final round. He's shown that twice now.
Yeah, every time I see Kieran shoot, he hits a jack.
So if he hits it more than once.
Although he's going to have to hit him another 2 times to bring him to 34, and then something on the last if he wants to beat Bronson's 35. Just switch across to Max. See if we can get his shot in before Kieran plays again. What's Kieran got for us? Oh, dropped it short.
That takes away the hope of him taking the lead.
Yeah, so that means Bronson's got the biggest score at the moment. It might be down to just Logan or Alex to beat his score. Logan scoring 19 in the first round, and then Alex with 3, so they'll certainly want to improve if they want to beat that 35 posted by Bronson.
Oh.
God, that was close.
0 given.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the video. Let's see here. Any movement on the jack? No. Bit of dust, but that's about it. Max with his last shot of the round. Come on, finish it off. All right, what's Kieran got for his last shot? Just short of the circle, finishing Kieran's run off, scoring 24, I believe. Said earlier, our score on screen isn't the official score. Wait for the score to come through from the New South Wales Pétanque League, although we try to be as accurate as possible. Next on lane 1, it looks like it might be Logan Romani, so we'll just update the scoreboard on screen and we'll have Logan straight up. Those just joining us, we're just watching the last little bit of the second round of qualifying for the Open Men's. Currently the top score is Bronson Romani, scoring 35 in round 1 of the qualifying. We've got 2 left to finish their second round of qualifying. That's Logan Romani and Alex Vitt. At the moment, it's Bronson's score that will be submitted to Pétanque Australia for consideration of the national title. Once Logan and Alex have finished, the top 4 best scores will proceed into a semi-final, 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3, and the winner of those will go into a shootout style final for the state title. As you can see, Logan's just warming up on the side there. We won't be too far away from a start. We should be right with the on-screen information. Just a few people getting themselves organised. As you can appreciate, with 3 mats, lots of players, an umpire, someone to set up the bulls and throw them back, and a foot fault judge. A lot of people to organise and volunteers involved. So a big thank you to all of those people that have helped out in making today run smoothly. Okay, we're on. Logan stepping up, 6 metre mark. Yeah, good start. It's always good to start off with a hit. Get yourself off 0. It's usually these first ones where you want to build a good foundation and then hit a few jacks at the end for some cream on top. Switch over to Alex. He's having a go at, oh, the 9 meter mark. He's powering through it. Back with Logan. Another 3 points there. Looking like he just landed inside the circle. Yep. Bit short there by Logan. Although he hit the ball, he's outside the circle, so it's 0 points. Logan wanting to improve over his first score, scoring 19. He probably wanted to get into the high 20s to make the top 4 here, I think. That's a good hit.
Just seen Alex in the background there. Seen a couple of threes pop up. Absolutely powering through it already at looks like 9 meters of ball behind Jack.
Yeah, he's at the 9 meter mark. Logan's just starting his 6 on the same discipline. We will follow Logan here though. As I said, after this, the top 4 will go into a semi-final, 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3. Winners go into a knockout or a shootout final. Nice and straight there by Logan, just missing over the top. Okay, what's Logan got for us here? Just a bit short there.
Just not feeling it.
Yes, nice shot there by Logan. Another 3 points. See if we got that on the replay. Just quickly go across to Alex, see what he can do for us. just missing.
Must have known we were watching. Must have known we were watching. Ooh. Come on, the hand run there.
Yeah, it wasn't straight. A little bit long by the look of it. Logan just turning 18, so no longer a junior, but it's good to see some young players playing here today with Kieran and Logan and Bronson all competing. Taking the foot off the pedal just a little bit here. Just starting very, very well. Just finding a bit of a slow patch. Join us tomorrow. We'll be covering the Principal Final live of the New South Wales Pétanque League Mixed Doubles Championship from about 4 o'clock. Alex just scoring a 3 with his last shot that we missed, so hopefully he can do that again for us. That's a good shot. I think it was just the 1 point, wasn't it?
Yeah, just the 1 point.
Just hitting the top, making a move.
Okay.
That's better. Scoring 3 points there, I think. Just making it inside the circle. Just missing that brown bull. Logan at 9 meters.
Oh, just come off the hand roll.
Nice shot, wrong ball. Now, question, did it wiggle? Let's see while Logan's just pumping himself up. Or
No,
maybe
I don't
not.
believe so.
Logan with 15, still in it. Couple of jacks, a shot here. He'll post a good score and try and get into that top 4. So that's Alex done there on lane 2. Nice and straight, but well short of where he wanted it. So it's just Logan now to finish us off with the qualifying. From there they'll go into a semi-final and a final based upon their top rankings. See what happens here with Logan's shot. He can still beat Bronson's 35, but he'll need to be almost perfect from here on in. Just short again. Nice and straight, but well short. Thanks for joining us today. It is our first official competition that we're covering live. Hoping to do a few more, starting tomorrow as well. Mixed doubles, of course.
We'll just to the side there.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice shot.
Nice shot there from Logan.
Yeah, it certainly got the crowd into it there.
A lot of support for Logan here in the Newcastle club.
Yeah, good shot too, mate. Great contact with the jack.
I think one more 5.0.
Yeah, well, if he hits the next 3 jacks, he's equal 35, and if it goes on a count back, 4 jacks in a row with those 5-point count back certainly helps. Come on, Logan.
Yes.
Yes. Another 5 points for Logan,
Come on, buddy. Come on.
the jack master.
What a finish this will be.
Incredible. Come on, Logan, again.
Ooh, just to the side there.
Oh,
See it just under hand.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Going down left hand side. Still, if you can get this from 9 meters, which I don't think anyone has today, 30 is not a bad score.
yeah, 30's a solid score. That will certainly push him into the top 4, I'd say. Come on, Logan, finish it off. Good run.
Oh, from this angle it looked good, but unfortunately dropping a little bit short, and that gives Logan final score of 25 on our calculations. Again, our calculations don't mean anything, rather just a helpful hint to what the score may be. We will probably believe there should be an intermission now. I just need to confirm that, and we'll get the actual scores for you within that intermission. But as for top 4, so I believe the top 4 first will play 4th in a semi, and 3rd and 2nd, and then after that we'll have a final. But for right now, I think we're just sort of getting our bearings again, and probably meet you on the other side.
Yep, I'll switch to a hold screen just while we confirm the scores. See who finished 1, 2, 3, 4. Bronson scoring 35 in his first qualifying round, being New South Wales men's best scorer. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. back. I've just taken some photos, the top 4. So as we suspected, Bronson was 1 with 35, Kieran was 2nd with 34, then Chris and Logan with 25. Alright, since Bronson was the highest qualifier, he plays the 4th qualifier, which was Logan. Bronson's elected to shoot on mat 1. Chris was 2nd, and he'll play... sorry, Kieran was 2nd, Chris was 3rd. So those 2 will play up in the semi-final. The semi-final isn't being run as a shoot-off, so they'll both have their individual mats. Yeah, as they're on individual mats, we could probably only follow one because it's not a shoot-off style. It's not a shoot-off until the final. So we've had to pick who we're going to follow here, and we'll follow Bronson as he was the highest scorer, qualifier number 1. And then the next game we'll probably follow Kieran as he was qualifier number 2 against Chris. As you can see, they're just topping up the bit of sand on top there just to smooth it back out again. Just helps put those center bulls, something for him to sit on. Otherwise they'll roll away. So we're not too far away from starting. Thanks for joining us today. It is 3 hours and 5 minutes into our live stream. Hopefully we get this done in the next 2 or 3 hours, 2 hours maybe, because that's what I anticipate the battery life on the cameras to be, about 5 hours. You can see Kim there offering her services to volunteer help with the setup. So big shout out to all the volunteers throughout the day. I won't name them all because there was a long list, and I would hate to miss anybody out because everybody deserves a big thank you. See Bronson just warming up there, just getting things set. We're not too far from finishing. This is semi-final 1. Bronson and Logan, brothers, head and head. Alright, we're away. Good luck, Bronson. Good luck, Logan.
Starts off a bit skewy down the right hand side, and Logan, just more of an anecdotal, he's just got, what are they going to give him? 1. So Logan is in the lead with 1, but we're going to try Logan's scores.
Yeah, we'll try and keep it across both because it's obviously important in a semi-final as to who the highest scorer was. I might try and note myself. So Logan's on 1.
Bronson just missing out on his.
Yeah, the last round and this round he's there, but just not there enough.
Now we didn't tell him who we're recording, who we're watching.
Yeah, I feel like I maybe jinxed Bronson a little bit after I tell him that he was on the main piece being recorded.
Logan's stepping up. He just got 3 in the background there.
Yeah, so I think Logan's on 4. While Bronson comes up to shoot.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, that's a good shot from Bronson.
Hitting 3.
Probably keeping an eye on to the off to the side there on his brother, just so that they're neck and neck. See what Logan does here. Yeah, Logan with another hit. I'm going to say that's another 3 points.
Yeah,
Makes
3
him
points for Logan. by the
Makes him
umpire.
7. Putting the pressure on his brother early. Now let's see what Bronson's got for us.
Well, that was looking good the whole way.
Yeah, good shot from Bronson.
That wasn't a caro. I really thought that we're gonna see that lovely logo that Tim made.
What's the, yeah, 0 from the umpire there for Logan. He's landing just in front of the jack there. So Logan's on 7. Bronson's on 6. When it comes to the final, we will have both scores on the screen for you. But because they're not on the same shooting mat, and we can only watch one game at a time, really, it's a bit difficult.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, get it
What
up. There it is.
Yeah, very happy with that shot.
Yeah, can't be upset with that one. Yeah, Logan just dropping his a little bit early as well. Another 0.
Yeah, another 0. So the score's Bronson 11, Logan 7. You can see that the volunteers here are setting it up, making sure it's all right, all straight. No one gets an advantage.
Making sure everything's perfect.
Let's see what Logan does here before we switch back to Bronson.
Oh.
What's Bronson got for us? Just remind everyone that the scores posted in the semi-final and final do not go towards the national shooting competition. So if Bronson was to beat 35 here, or just over, it doesn't get submitted. It's the 35 that's locked in. Oh, Logan, unlucky. Just picking up the jack. Let's have a look. Nice and straight, just touch short. Alright, Bronson, I believe that's the 8 metre mark he's at. Score 7-11.
Oh, just hitting jack, 0 points.
Yeah, hitting the jack first, 0 points. Logan a little bit unsettled with the wind. It is picking up. It is 26 degrees, 3:20 in the afternoon, but there is a bit of wind about, as you can see, maybe by the shaking camera, but the trees in the background.
Oh, bad luck, Logan.
Yeah, just a bit short there. Maybe the pressure of just being behind that little bit, he's just pulling those shots.
Bronson from 9. Jack behind bull, or bull behind jack, sorry.
See what he does.
Oh, looks good.
No.
Too long and to the left. I don't know what I was thinking. Thinking that coming from the hand, I said, looks good. Wasn't good. Shows what I know. Oh, Logan.
That looked good. That was straight.
That was straight as.
So
Australia's in a row.
score's still 7-11 in Bronson's favour. Winner, of course, goes through to the shootout final for the state title.
Oh. That one looked a bit strange.
Yeah, good contact. Wrong ball.
Come out of the hand, out of the side of the hand.
And Logan doing
Almost exactly the same thing.
yeah, similar shot, hitting that.
Hitting that ball to the right. Your left, our right. Bronson for mate. Beautiful.
He's
Hitting
unlucky.
the ball though.
He's unlucky. It's going to be a 1-pointer because he's touched that brown ball.
One.
Otherwise, it's almost a perfect shot. It's a bit unfair sometimes, the shooting competition like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the official measurement between the two outside balls are, but not a lot of room for error.
No, it's called precision shooting for a reason. No margin for error.
8 metres right?
Bit of confusion there as to where Bronson was up to. Let's see if we got enough time to see Logan's shot. Yep, Bronson's going to wait. Oh, dropping it short. 12-7.
Oh,
It looked good too, didn't it? From the hand, I thought we were in for another carrow.
yeah, I thought that was.
I was getting my finger ready for an instant replay. A hit here from Logan, he's right back in it. He's only 5 points behind. Carrow here. Yeah, dead straight. Yeah, good shot. Just a touch wide.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Good 3 points there by Logan. He needed that one. By my tally, that makes the score 12 to Bronson, 10 to Logan. So they're just going to set up here. Yeah, you can certainly see the wind starting to pick up now. That the mat where the circles are starting to flick up in the wind. Logan shooting.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
He hit that
what a
ball in
nice
front.
shot.
I don't know if it matters or not.
Yeah, it's only going to be a 1 point there
I
from
was giving
Logan.
it 3. You gave it 3.
He's given it 3, but it certainly made contact with that front ball. Anyway, he's the umpire. Let's go with 3. With a bit of a question mark. Good shot by Bronson, just picking up the 1 point there. Now, let's go on the umpire score here. Logan just missing the joke. Going on the umpire score here, it should be 13 apiece. So we have time to pick up Bronson's shot, we will.
Lovely.
Good shot.
3 is through.
We'll just pick up that replay of Bronson's shot after Logan's gone.
Drop that short.
And Logan's just short of the jack, so here's Bronson's last shot.
It's been a day of length, no, sorry, it's been a day of line, not good lengths. Usually people are getting the length wrong. The lines have been pretty good.
So Logan, I think at the 8 meter mark for the jack. We'll see if you can get in before Bronson shoots.
Just a bit over.
So Logan on 13 as per the umpire's score. And Bronson just dropping that one short.
So Logan needs to hit this to stay in.
Yeah, 16 to 13. It's per the tally from what was shown by the umpires. So you'll have to get a result here to stay in it.
Drops it short.
It drops it short, so might be a good thing, because there was probably a contentious decision there, perhaps. Plus, it's not important. It was communicated to before we started that the live stream won't be used as a review tool. So as you can see, Logan's done, score of 13. Bronson's won this semi-final, he's on 16 already, and he's just got the jack to go, I believe. So he's just playing for a bit of fun here, just to put a decent score on the board after scoring 35 in his first round this morning.
Bit of practice for the final.
Yeah, a bit of practice, tune his eye. You'll either play Chris, who qualified third, and Kieran, who shot 34, finishing second. Oh, unlucky there by Bronson. Just missing the jack. I'll just switch camera angles there for a minute. And we'll come back. Ooh,
Just missing.
probably thought he had that too. It's been a long day here at the Newcastle Pétanque Club. Some of us were here from 6:30 onwards, setting up the mats, doing the over 60s men, over 60s ladies, the open women, which we started with the stream, and now the open men. Someone putting Bronson up here.
Ooh.
Just hitting the front of the map. Okay, I think he's only got the one shot left. Yeah, 9 meters for Bronson. See what he can do. Just over the top. Okay, unofficial score, but It looks like Bronson will progress through to the final, beating Logan, his brother, 13-16. We'll reset the scoreboard for the second semi-final. Just so they're discussing there. We'll get the screen ready for Kieran Clarke.
Yeah. Start from rocks at him while he's shooting.
You don't need to do. You can do the
And there's Chris sporting the Aussie Pétanque hat. Guess it's a good time to ask people that if you haven't subscribed, please do so. So when we go live for the next time, you'll be notified. You won't miss any of the action. So like last time, there's obviously two mats. This is a semi-final. Winner goes through, but we can only really follow one because it's not really a shoot-off style. They go at their own pace, so we'll try and keep across both scores for you, but we will be following Kieran as the second qualifier. Chris scoring 0 to start with. And Kieran. Yeah, nice caro there. Chris making a good shot there for 3 points. And back on with Kieran. Okay, what's Kieran got for us?
3 points.
Yeah, starting off very well. It's 8 points now. Just dropping just short of the circle there, Chris. Keeps him on 3, 8-3. For those just joining us, this is semi-final 2. We've just had Bronson beat his brother Logan in the first semi-final. Bronson qualifying first with a score of 35, which is New South Wales submission for the national championships. Another nice carro there by Kieran. 5 points. He's found his groove now.
13.
Yeah, and just off to the side there, you could see Chris play. He scored 0. So Chris is still on 3 points. Kieran, 13. I'll watch Kieran's shot just after Chris. I think we'll play that one again. That's a nice 5 points there by Chris.
Be too upset if you're Kieran. You only dropped 4 points in the first round.
Yeah, look at that. Nice shot. Yeah, 16 for Kieran, of course. Making some good shots there. And 8 for Chris, making a carro on his last. Good final, semi-final this one. The two Australian representatives. Okay, Kieran here. Yeah, Kieran making 3 points. And Chris making contact with the jack. Let's get Kieran replay. Do we have it? Just missing it. $19 to Kieran, 8 for Chris. He's made contact, which might be enough for a point. Makes him 20. Let's see what Chris can do. He's currently on 8. Just missing to his right hand side. Kieran not happy with that one.
I think that's his first miss.
It might be, yeah. Yeah, with a score like 20, he hasn't missed many.
Oh, maybe his second miss.
Alright, what's Chris got? Then we'll quickly switch back to Kieran. Yeah, nice shot.
Another 3 there.
Both just setting up the mat for the next shot. Let's see who goes to play first. Kieran 23, Chris is on 8. Winner going through to play Bronson for the state title. Looks like Chris might go first. Although they're both stepping up. Let's go back to Kieran. Chris scoring 0 there. And let's watch Kieran.
Kieran a 1.
Kieran got a 1, I believe. Yeah, clearly 1. And 0 for Chris. 24-8. Big shout out to the volunteers helping today. It's a lot of work getting through all these rounds and competitors.
Dropped it short. Giving it 0.
Nice shot there by Chris. He's just unlucky that it hit the ball. It'd be 1 point, I'd say.
Yeah, given 1 point by the umpire.
$24-9. Chris might be up next. We'll watch him play. Sorry for the quick camera changes this time around, but they're going very quickly, shooting at the same time. See what Kieran's got for us here. I think he's hit the round ball first. And Chris, similar shot.
They're giving 1 to Chris.
1 to Chris makes him 10.
Kieran got a 0 on that one.
Yeah, may have been the case. Let's just watch the replay. Do we have a replay? No. Alright, 9 meters for Kieran. Wanting to extend this lead, 24-10.
Zero, give it to that one.
Let's watch Chris's last shot on the replay here. See, he's just fallen short. Alright, Kieran stepping up to the 6 meters, leading 24-10. Just remind everyone we're trying to keep track of our scores ourselves. We're not the official score table for today, so it could be that we miss because we are trying to watch two lanes at once. Chris scoring a nice 3 points, making him 13. Kieran just dropping a bit short there. Yeah. Front by 11, 24-13. Chris will want to start making a move here. At least get within 10 points so he can hit some jacks. Ooh. Should be a point there for Chris.
He's been given a point.
Yeah. Not hitting the ball all the way out of the circle. Kieran just over the top. 24-14. Kieran at 9 meters. They're almost neck and neck here. Both up to the same shot.
After that good start, he seems to have dropped off a bit. Still, that start was so good. He's given himself a very good buffer. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's certainly not under any pressure, is he? Not at this point.
No, but Chris only needs to hit this jack twice, and he's tight.
Yeah, a couple of jack hits from Chris. He's well back in it. If he hits one here now, he put Kieran under a bit of pressure.
Good length, not a good line. Oh, there you go. Oh.
Chris also getting 5 points. Makes him 19. Let's see if we can watch the replay before. We won't have it. 29-19, Kieran's favour. 2 jacks here from Chris. You can tie the scores up, assuming Kieran doesn't hit anything more. Oh, he's not far away either. Well, that should do it. Kieran should win this. It's just playing for points now. Bit of practice before the final.
Look at that. That pain.
Interesting shot there by Kieran. We'll watch that on the replay in a minute. I think they've given it 5, have they? We'll just watch Chris. Just missing that, and then we'll just watch that replay back, see where Kieran landed. Yeah, 5 points. $34 for Kieran. Even if he was to hit this and post a score above 35, these scores are not counted towards the PFA or PA National Championship. So it's Bronson's score of 35 that goes through. And just over the top. So 34 for Kieran, which equals his first qualifying round of 34 as well. Stay tuned. Final between Bronson Romani and Kieran Clarke, qualifiers 1 and 2 of our state championships. Won't be too long. right, welcome back. We have the final here of the New South Wales Pétanque League shooting competition. KIERRAN, CLARKE and BRONSON, ROMANI. They're just, as you can see, Bronson's warming up over to the side there, but we'll be shooting on piece number 1, lane number 1. Just mute the mics for a moment while we wait for the players to get ready.
I thought I was going and then I relaxed too much.
Players still just warming up on the side there. We're not too far away from the start of the final.
Hey, leave the equipment alone, man. Yeah. Quick question. Red card. Hey, not bad. Yeah. Nice point on the pedestal. It's too short. These ones they don't understand. If they got the
Thanks for waiting. We're still just waiting for the players to come on. They shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, you should be able to email from Well, it's not. No, well, maybe they should be able to. Yeah. Oh my god.
I said, ole, ole, ole. On the first round, 2 arrows and 2 frames on mine. This is good. Yeah. I thought I was going to. Still one more round to start, baby. When you have those shots, I'll be out.
Alright, we're not too far away from starting now. Just given final instructions. I'm just working out who's going to go first. Okay, Kieran's going to go first. Alright, the 2025 New South Wales Pétanque League Shooting Competition Men's Open Final. Kieran Clarke versus Bronson Romani.
Kieran's going to hope that his first round was as good as his last first round.
Yeah, if you can start off the same way, you'll definitely put Bronson under some pressure. That's how you win these shootouts.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Deja vu.
nice carry to start with.
We might be able to move this, so it might be best to go to the side. Because, you know, he's going to throw it and you move, unless you can sit like a statue.
Yeah, certainly put Bronson on pressure now, under pressure now to respond.
Get it around.
Clearly 3 points.
He likes to go for a walk.
These two evenly matched once it came from their best score of the qualifiers. Bronson on 35 and Kieran on 34. So it should be a close little matchup, this one.
Oh, just coming out of the hand a little bit wrong.
Yeah, it looked like it came out to the right-hand side. Kieran's right, but just enough to make contact. That should be 3 points.
3 points.
8-3. Pressure's back on Bronson to hit, to stay in touch. Kieran, of course, making a carro to start off with. It's been a long day here at Newcastle. Some of us were here at 6:30 this morning, setting up the 3 shooting mats, doing all of the umpiring, foot faults, setting things up, and running the score table. So shout out to all the volunteers. Thanks for your hard work. Yeah, nice shot.
A little bit disappointed that his ball didn't stay in there. It certainly looked good. I didn't think it was going to stay, but
yeah, the main thing is he hits it, stays in contact, stays pretty close to Kieran's score. Last thing you want is your opponent to run away with a bit of a lead, put yourself under some stress. Kieran stepping up to the 8 meter mark. 6 to 8.
lovely.
Yeah, another good shot by Kieran.
He's on 3. Kieran giving that 5-point lead. With Bronson still being a throw behind. So see how we finish up here.
Just while we're waiting, my name's Timothy Stevenson. With me is co-host William Stevenson. Thanks for joining us today at the Newcastle Baton Club. 26 degrees, 4:05.
Unlucky for it ball not to stay there.
Yeah, it looked like it was just going to stay in the circle, but just rolled outside. Nice hot final, this one. I don't think there's been a missed shot yet. 11 to 9. Kieran at 9 meters.
Kieran plonking that one on the head.
Yeah.
Should be 3 and given 3.
Yeah, good shot by Kieran. Again, perfect. 4 hits from this discipline. It's the reason these two are in the final. 14 to 9. Bronson with a shot in hand.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there. I'm just noticing the shadow is starting to come across the piece, so it'll be interesting to see how this affects the players. Shooting doesn't take too long to get through, but you can see there's part of the shade, the shadow of the tree, just across the target bull.
Yeah, maybe.
Not ideal, but it is what it is. Sorry, Will. interrupted you. What were you going to say?
Not ideal. No, ground number 2 there, piece number 2. Lane 2, I guess we're calling it. Doesn't have any shadows, so interesting choice. Guess no one picked up on it before we started. Oh, plonked it on the head.
Yeah.
Should be given 3 and is given 3.
I guess that's the one thing about a shootout and the shooting. It is the same for both competitors, so no one's getting an unfair advantage. It's just that it's just a bit annoying for the players. KIERRAN 17, Bronson 9.
Ooh, 0 given.
Yeah, just short.
Yeah.
Picking up the jack.
Given 0.
Yeah, the jack jumping across the top of the camera by the look of it. You reckon 100 points if he hits the camera?
No.
Okay.
Maybe a bill coming his way.
An invoice, yeah, okay. Let's see what Bronson can do. You'll want to hit this one just to stay in touch with KIERRAN's score. Trailing by 8. Yeah, another good shot by Bronson, but unfortunately short. No points there. Lynn just on screen at the moment, doing a fabulous job of setting the disciplines up for the players. And of course Neil Brown umpiring.
Zero.
Yeah, another one. Straight, but just short, picking up the jack.
Zero.
Yeah, another one. Dead straight. Picking up the jack though. part of it is because the shadow is well over the target bull now. It might be just playing with these two guys' accuracy and length. Kieran still with a solid lead of 8 points. Let's see if he can extend it here.
Just a bit over.
Yeah, overcompensated there.
Lifting it too tall.
Then probably with a sigh of relief there, not having to set it up. Don't forget, join us tomorrow while we cover the Principal final of the New South Wales Pétanque League Mixed Doubles Championship from about 4 o'clock, but that's subject to change depending on how... nice shot there by Bronson. Subject to change
Given 3.
depending on how fast we get through the qualification games, 4 qualification games, quarterfinal and semi-final. That shot there from Bronson puts him 5 behind, 17 to 12. Neil just touching up the shooting circle there. Of course, these guys have been pretty accurate, hitting down the center of the circle. It's just worn a bit of the sand off the top. So the piece was prepared this morning by taking the light layer of gravel off the top, and then a small thin layer of sand on top of the bare piece. Kieran shooting at the 6 metre mark.
Dropping that one short, 0.
He'll be a little bit upset with himself there. It's not quite like Kieran to drop a ball that short. See how Bronson responds, trailing by 5.
Ooh, let's see what's given here. 5 points. And with that,
Scores a level.
scores a level.
Yep, takes it out cleanly. I don't think there was any contact on the brown bull there. Just you can see the piste and the audience from a different angle.
And us in the background there.
Yeah, maybe even see us in the shed there. Hello everyone. Alright, enough self-promotion. Back to it.
Kieran stepping up. 7, 3 balls. Scores a level.
Staying in the circle, but should only be 1 point, I'd say.
1 point given.
Yep, 1 point given. He stayed in the circle, but he used the brown one to stop himself, so 1 point. Puts him in front though, but Bronson's got a shot in hand, 18-17. Good shot there by Bronson, but it should only be 1 point, I'd say.
1 point given.
Yeah, 1 point held up there by Neil. All.
Kieran from 9.
Yeah, nice close one this one, as I said. Bronson qualified first with 35, Kieran second with 34.
So this one's given? 0. 0 by the umpire.
Yeah, 0 held up by Neil. Might be right, let's see. I definitely thought it may have been the brown one first, but this will tell. Umpire's call. They're closer than us. I'll just watch it for a second time. This is Bronson's chance to take the lead here. 18 all with the ball in hand.
Should be 1.
3, I think.
3, sorry.
Yep, 3 held up by Neil. This is good.
Well, this is the first time in this shoot-off that Bronson's taken the lead.
Yeah, he's in front now. Pressure's on Kieran.
You can never rule Kieran out of the
No, not at all.
the jack round.
Bit long there by Kieran.
Just Peter with a blue shirt on.
Again, this is Bronson's opportunity to go further in front. Oh, bit wayward that one.
Coming into this second last round here. Each player has 8 balls left. We are ball behind ball. Just having a look here of all the people watching this final take place.
Let's see what Kieran does.
Lovely. Let's see what the umpire gives. I believe that was 3.
Yeah, looks like 3 to me.
Scores a level.
Yeah, 21 apiece. Bronson, ball in hand.
Oh, we're just popping the front one there.
Just a bit
Scores back
short.
to level.
Yep. Very close, this one. See what's given here.
3 has been given.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he make contact? Oh, maybe. Let's just watch it again while she's setting it up.
You think he made contact with the front ball?
Yeah, it looks like there was a bit of wiggle there, but
Didn't
the
see it.
umpires are in a much better spot than what we are from behind. So 3 points to Kieran, 24-21.
Oh, uncharacteristic miss there.
Yep. Back in Kieran's favour now, 24-21. Okay, let's see what Bronson can do. Oh yeah, trailing by 3. Falling short. Okay, Kiki, back up. Crowd's gone quiet, so we're going to have to just whisper here. I think they're all sensing how close this is. Yeah, just dropping it short, dead straight. Just watch that on the replay. Okay. Bronson at 9 meters. See if he can level things up moving into the jack. Just needed that one to drop for him. Just quite didn't do that. So Kieran leads 24-21, moving into the jack round. Still anybody's game, so keep watching. They've changed leads a few times during this contest, this final, and it may happen again.
Just going over there.
Yeah, just over the top. Probably thought he had that too. Didn't miss by much. Would have looked good from the circle. Bronson's chance to take the lead. Being only 3 behind, 5 for a good jack hit.
Just over.
Yeah, that one's too big. You see the later you get to the jack stage, the harder it is to hit the thing. Kieran can really apply the pressure now.
Dropping that one short.
Yeah, a bit upset with himself there. Dropping it short. See Bronson coming across.
Dropping that one short as well.
Yep, dropping that one short. 3 points behind, 2 shots left for both players. Kieran's in the box seat, but can still change.
To the side just a little bit.
Yeah, not missing by much there, Kieran. Okay, what's Bronson got? Can he take the lead? A hit here. Clear the jack. Puts him in front. Oh, he thought he had it too.
Unbelievably close.
Yeah.
I thought he had it as well.
Let's just watch on the replay. Yeah, Kieran can seal the deal here with a hit. Otherwise it will come down to the final ball of Bronson.
You can't get any closer than that.
No, it was pretty close too. I'll just watch it on the replay just while Bronson's coming across to the circle. So it comes down to this. He hits this, he wins. Come on, Bronson. Pumping himself up. Come on. Who wins the title? New South Wales champ. Okay, this is interesting. That's 3 points. So they're just going to speak here because it's 24 all. So
We've got it as 24 all.
yeah, we've got it as 24 all. We're not the official score table, so we'll just wait for confirmation to see who the winner is here. Could go either way. If it is a draw, it goes on a count back of most fives and then most threes and ones. So this is interesting here. They are 24 all, and on the tie break, yeah, looks like they're 24 all. They both had the same number of fives, the same number of threes, and therefore the same number of ones. So they actually have to go to a shoot-off. So they're just informing the players how it's going to work here. So it was a perfect draw, as we said, 24 all, same number of fives, same number of threes. So they actually have to go a shoot-off. So how the shoot-off works is that they get one shot each at 7 meters for each of the disciplines. So each player will have 5 shots, one at the 7 meter mark for both, for each discipline. So we'll just restart the scoreboard so we can keep track of it again. And then I'll update you what happens after that if they're still equal after these 5 shots. So don't go anywhere. You might be here for another 10 to 15 minutes yet. Okay, so it looks like Kieran's going to go up first, keeping with the same format of what we've just had. Just taking a moment, wait for the crowd to quieten down a little bit. So 7 meters, as we said. Yeah, he's not far off either. So now Bronson will step up to the 7 meter mark as well. Bronson hitting. Should be 3 points there for Bronson. So it's not over yet. They still got to do the other 4 disciplines. It's only if the scores are tied after these 5 shots that it goes shot for shot, in which case Bronson would have been the winner. But we've got to get through these next 4 yet, see if we get a winner outright. The qualifying rounds did dictate that it was going to be a close matchup.
That's correct.
Yeah, Bronson scoring 35, Kieran 34, and now the final is finished on 24 all. So alright, Kieran 7 meters, jack behind ball. Oh, Kieran making good contact. Should be 3 points. Three, but Bronson's got a ball in hand. Retake this lead. Now, what did he score there? I think it was 0 because he landed in front of the jack. Didn't quite see what the umpire put up there. Yeah, just confirmation that was 0 there by Bronson. Okay, they're moving on to the next discipline at 7 meters. You can see there a few people watching. Neil, the umpire, Lynn helping, and Sue in the chair. Now what's the umpire going to give here?
Gave a 1.
Yeah, 1 point. Certainly looked like 1 point.
Yep.
Yep. So for those just joining us, what's happened is that Bronson qualified first on 35, Kieran second on 34. They've won their semi-finals each, and now we're into the final. We've had the final and they both scored 24 on a perfect tie, counting 5s and 3s, and we're doing a shoot-off. Each discipline, 1 shot at each discipline at the 7 metre mark. Bronson's got a bull in hand here, chance to go in front. See what the umpire
I'm going
gives.
to give here 0.
0. So 4-3 to Kieran.
Let's check that replay. I think I have to tend to agree looking at it live, but watching the replay, I'd hate to be making that call, let's put it that way.
Yeah, the umpires are a lot closer than what we are, but
Damned if you
I guess the general rule of thumb is if the brown bull travels further than the target bull, it probably means you've hit it first. Generally. Alright, ball behind ball. Kieran's 1 point in front. With 2 shots left each. Kieran hitting. It's a good result. Should be 3 points.
3 points, given 3 points.
Yep. That arrow in the front ball, shooting the target ball out of the side. 4 in front. Anyone's game still. A hit here by Bronson. Certainly back in it.
I'll drop that one short.
Yeah, that one's a bit short. You'd be a bit disappointed with that one. Maybe a little bit of pressure getting to him there.
Kieran hits this one. He's going to put it out a mathematical possibility.
Yeah, shot out here by Kieran. Gives him the title, state champion. So with a situation where Bronson's score goes through for national title consideration, but Kieran wins the state championship. Just before they finish off, thanks for joining us today. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. That way you can keep up to date with any new live streams that might come up. We will be live tomorrow, weather permitting, of course, for the New South Wales Pétanque League Mixed Doubles Championship Nswpl final, about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Kieran with the jack. See if you can win it.
Dropping that one short. 0 for Kieran.
Yeah, we'll just watch that one again. Might be the last that we see of Kieran.
4 in front. There cannot be a tie from here on out.
Yeah, there can't be a tie. We have to have a winner here. Bronson hits the jack out, he wins. Anything other than that, and Kieran is state champion for 2025. Pumping himself up. Come on, Bronson. Here we go. Oh, he just misses. Good distance, just not straight. That's it.
Congratulations to Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran wins. Very close. Well fought. Right down to the wire, that one. Right down to the wire.
Thanks for everyone for joining us today. If it was for 10 minutes, for 2 hours, or the full 4 hours, or close to 5 hours now. Thank you very much for being here. We really, really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. We'll be live tomorrow doing the mixed doubles final for the New South Wales Championship. So, yeah. Be on the lookout for a stream tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for joining me, Will. As Will said, join us tomorrow from about 4 o'clock. Mixed doubles final. Well done to our champions today. Particularly Kieran and Bronson with a great final there. As you can see, with the Newcastle Pétanque Club located in the beautiful Nesca Park. That's it for now. I guess we'll see you tomorrow.